spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? What's up, everyone? Reach, yo, what's up, dude? He said, Xavier Alvarez, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you so much. Man, it's Friday. We're going to get in some 2042 action. You already know how it goes. So, good old 2042. The Liquidators event is coming out here in the next, 3 days? So, that actually looks pretty good. I have to give them some credit. At least they're doing some games that are very exclusive to they're making some game modes that are exclusive, but unfortunately we can't have anything nice, you know what I mean, with 2042. So it has to be a limited time event, of course, right? Because it's pretty much conquest domination, you know. It's pretty much conquest domination. You know, 8v8, 16v16 looks really good. Did you know how to change the gun sensitivity? I can't find it anywhere, just motion blur. Okay, so you gotta go to options. I'll show you how to do it. So when you go to the start menu, I'll show you how to do it. So when you press start, when you get here, then press start again. And then you have this right here. So at the top there, if you press L1 and R1, you'll move over. So if you press L1 and R1, right, you go to controller, right? And then you go press L2 or R2, and there's a little tab at the bottom of that underneath controller. You want to go to on foot. See that? From controller schemes, press R2 and you go on foot, and then this is how you change your aim sensitivity right here. This is soldier aim sensitivity. All right, and then this is your field of view. You want to change this. This allows you to see, the higher the number, the more you can see around you. I forgot what it is. I think it's 70 at default. I keep mine at 90. There's some people keep it at 100, 110. ADS field of view. ADS field of view means that whatever you set here, right? If you turn this on, it'll make it relative the same as 90, right? It'll keep it at 90 field of view when you're aiming down sights. If you turn this off, what it means is it goes back to the default field of view, which is 70, which is I prefer, because I like to see what I'm shooting, because it's hard to see. It's hard to see in this game. So if you have really good eyes and whatever, I just have a hard time seeing some of the people in this game. And then aim assist, and then also where is it? There's another one. Then you have soldier zoom aim sensitivity. Okay, so this is for when you're aiming down sights. So there's two types of sensitivities. You want to adjust them. The aiming down sights, and then the aim when you're like moving around and stuff and looking all over the place without aiming down sights. So, and then if you want to change any like advanced stuff, you can change all this stuff too if you like. All this vertical zoom ratio. I don't think I changed any of this stuff. I think I kept it for the most part. Some people don't like the uniform soldier aiming. Some people turn this on. It just makes your sights the same. All your sights are gonna feel generally the same if you have this on. And this is fine tuning the soldier aiming. If you have this on, you can fine tune it. And then controller tuning. Actually, controller tuning. This is another important thing, because not a lot of people explain this, but if you want snappier controls, like Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4, then go to this section right here on controller tuning, and then go to the right stick and change this, lower this threshold. Now, for me, you gotta find what works for you. So don't go no more than 25%. I would say just keep it at 25% if that's that's the snappiest. But I moved mine up from 25, and I changed it from because this is at 100. So I kept mine at 82. That's the spot. I still make adjustments here and there. But that's the right feeling for me, at least. So
all objectives captured. Sector is ours.
Foxy Pirate, what's up? Aquata, what's up? He said, do they still let people make private servers? In this game, there are no private servers. You can make private, like, portal servers, but not a lot of people play it. Did you not? Okay, yeah. So I hope you saw that, Mr. Xavier. All right. I forgot what game I'm playing.
The enemy has regrouped.
I'm just gonna get killed a lot in this, so give you guys a heads up. What this game's all about, you know? Yeah, bro. So that's all you need to do, man. It's pretty simple, but you know, if you play any like Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 3. That's how you adjust it or make it feel as close to that. My controls I try to make it feel as close to Battlefield 3 as much as possible. But it's still not perfect. I mean, it's alright. But my controls are pretty snappy though.
Forces engaging objective Delta 2.
Setting up defenses!
Bro, this is supposed to be a shield. I thought I had a shield. Apparently it doesn't work. Isn't that great? Alright, anyway, let's go over here and not deal with those guys. Fuck these guys over here. Run all over. That's what he gets. Said how's 2042 in the year of 2022?
Setting up the parameter.
Delta 1 is under our control.
The enemy has taken objective Delta 2.
Yeah, they're gonna be coming. They're gonna be coming back over here real quick.
We are attempting to take Delta 2.
Deploying defenses!
Shooting at me, bro. That's why I picked Irish because, bro, it's like you get shot at like so often in this, and you would literally die like really quick.
Let's make this
They're
place
attacking one of our objectives.
Can't take it! Cover going up!
At least the game put me over
Sector
here.
is
Well,
secure.
we got the objective. So.
You're outside
Hold
the
on.
combat area. Head back.
Pretty
So
sure we
now
got.
the final defense here.
those
Take the
objectives.
sector.
Putting up defenses!
Where'd he go? Like, nice.
Allies are securing Echo 2.
Rigging up protection!
Oh no, I spawned over here. Crap. I hate that stuff. I hate it when that happens. It's not even worth running, bro. It takes forever just to run over there. You might as well. We already have. We pretty much have all the objectives.
We have seized Echo 2.
Might as well just go upstairs. See, like the games like are so fast in this, man. Like sometimes like it's so overrun so quickly. It's not even like a challenge. Not even a challenge at times. Where you're just like constantly like, see, it's already over.
We've broken through.
See, like I should just rejoin a new game because that one was already being. And who knows? Like sometimes, bro, like players just leave. They just drop out. They drop out of the games because they're not able to like. Oh, that they're getting like sniped, or they're getting like they're not able to get in, or they're getting overrun by vehicles. Like sometimes players just drop out, and that's why like those games get like get steamrolled. Literally steamrolling. That's literally what it is. Like getting steamrolled. You'll play and you'll just get steamrolled. There's no like no resistance to the players, or there's lack of resistance. And that's because of the balance, bro. The balance of the game is not really good. No, I play on keyboard and mouse on this. But I don't have aim assist on, I have it off. I usually always play with the aim assist off. I don't really play that many. There's some games that you can't turn off aim assist.
Now is the time.
I don't really play those games that often anyways. I only usually play the games that I can turn off the aim assist. It's really only the Battlefield games that I play anyways. I don't really like play I don't really play like any of the other, you know, multiplayer games that are FPS. Unless they're on PC or something, then I was playing some of that I was playing yesterday a little bit of World War 3, but it wasn't running really good. I was playing World War 3 and it's got some performance problems with that game. The game felt though like World War 3 felt more like it definitely is not a Battlefield killer. Like everyone was saying it was. It's not a Battlefield
is an agricultural research facility in Egypt.
The game is very milsim. If you like milsim, like
your orders are to secure
it's like it's almost like a balance of like a milsim, but then it's not.
You want your families well
It's not
fed?
too
Take that facility back.
crazy about it. It's got like more options, but it felt like a milsim. Like that Battlefield 3 reality mod, like it's kind of like it's very similar to that, you know. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of like milsims. I'm not really a big fan of it. Maybe if they like, I don't know, like I'll probably try to play it again, the World War 3 game again, but like there was a lot of performance issues. I wasn't really
secure this sector and push the Russians into the next.
Performance issues that I was dealing with. Actually, go up here first. It's always better to go up here. That's usually where they are. Yep.
Targeting Alpha 1.
Careful, because these guys are gonna snipe me to death.
Reloading!
There's nothing worse than being sniped to death, bro.
I'm reloading!
Oh my god, did we lose that vehicle? I know y'all saw that.
Need to reload! Huh, stand by my bunker! That didn't last long! Tear this down, fuckers!
Ah, that's what you get, Woody. That's what you get. I shot his bitch ass when he was grappling up the thing. Yeah, that was a nice little spot. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You see my teammate? He didn't even try to revive me. My man straight up just left me. He could have actually revived me, but what do you expect, man? You got Timmy squad mates, man. What do you expect? Play this game, bro. Get the Tims. Get the Timmy squad mates all the time, bro. Look at this guy. What is he doing? He's shooting at the wall. See, one of the nice things that Irish has armor, so
Alpha 2 targeted. Attack.
let's go over here because that's where they are.
Taking significant casualties.
I don't like saving anybody, bro. I'm not even trying to save them fools, really. Every time I save them, I get killed just like that. Like every time I save somebody, I always get killed.
Setting up defenses!
One of our objectives is under attack.
Gotta reload! Cover me!
Russians are attacking one of our objectives.
Yes, it requires PlayStation Plus. It said by 2042, it'll be a real Battlefield game. Do you?
Just lost control of the objective.
That's why I don't like I don't like going in this. I feel like people are leaving the game. They're not staying in the game. We're getting people, but they're like going in. Oh, bro, this game is still a headache. Don't even. What's up, Muscle? Bro, this game is still a headache. Don't even. You can't even, bro. You can't even, like. This game is like an abusive relationship. You know what I mean? This game is always an abusive relationship. I mean, look how far this guy is. Look, 80 meters away, right? 80 meters away, right? Like that's the type of stuff you have to deal with in this game, bro. Like, you know, you can't actually have like reasonable firefights in the game, right? It's gotta be something obnoxious, like always. Every time I play this, it's usually about the same. It's usually the same every time, bro. Like, I'm getting shot out from like. Talk to this bitch over here, bro. Go talk to this fool right now. See, I get shot from my back. Like, bro, I played yesterday and I literally got shot in all 3 directions. Like, that's how bad it is, bro. Like, you have no like cover. You can't even like go after somebody right like you normally would. It's too much. There's too many players, man. That's what happens when you have too many players in the game. Player base is way too large. It should be less than this. I think 64 is still too much. I still think 64 is too much. They have like that. They have the idea of like, oh well, you know, 64 players, but it's the maps are like way too big, you know. Like you see like all that real estate. You see the 2 objectives, and you have like all this real estate on the left side and the right side. Like it's totally unnecessary. You don't even need to have that much real estate, but they just choose to play the game that way, you know. I would make it smaller. I wouldn't make it where you have to. I would make it where if you're gonna be on the back section, you cut it down at least half. Same thing on the left and right. I don't know why they give you so much real estate. You said I uninstalled after last update. I mean, bro, it's not really much changed, man. The game, like I said, it's very the game is very like it's very fair to me. I don't think they gave you that much. I don't think like there's a lot changed in this.
Defense is rigged!
Alpha 1 is now our target.
I think this game would be better if it didn't have if the game didn't like
Reloading!
if the game wasn't so catered to like the snipers and stuff, bro. Like I just feel like the game is too catered to like snipers.
Allies moving on Alpha 1.
Like I feel like sometimes like you don't even want to engage in some firefights. You're better off like having like C5 and just blowing up the enemy, bro. Like I'm not even making that up. Like sometimes you don't even want to like actually get in a firefight with somebody. Like right there, I should just do C5, and I would have dealt with those guys like very easily. Because it's like the TTK is like way too fast at times, or it's randomly fast. It's randomly fast at times.
Reloading!
Allied forces are attacking Alpha 2.
Sometimes you can get some good.
Tango down!
Some good firefights, but like it's very rare. It's very rare to get any good firefights. This game is like this game has like that instant gratification. You know what I mean? Like
The enemy defenses in
it
this
gives you
sector are
that
holding.
instant
Our
gratification.
assault is about to fail.
Like look where I got shot.
Don't approach my position!
I got shot from that angle, bro.
We are moving
Crazy.
to attack Alpha 1.
Yeah, if this was Modern Warfare 2, I would believe it. Yeah, you know, Modern Warfare 2 has fast TK as well. But you know, those games kind of generally, they've always had fast TTK. Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, like all the Call of Duty games are like that. They're kind of all like that. When you die in that game, you die really quick. So like, if people don't like the fact that people camp in Modern Warfare 2, they gotta remember that's how the game has always been. The game has always been that way.
This attack is coming apart. Gotta preserve our forces and end the battle soon.
Yeah, you said you played the beta 10 hours, you didn't like it. Hey, there's people that liked it, and there's some people that didn't like it. You know, I watched some gameplay footage of it, and it just didn't look finished to me, so.
Got one! Take him down! Friendly down! We got wounded!
Yeah, it's like, bro, this game, bro, like I said, like this match right here, like, this is a prime example of why people don't even stick around. Like, they just leave the game. Like, they're having such a hard time to get in. Now we're getting attacked at the spawn. This is why people don't even finish the games. And I don't blame them, bro. 'Cause, I mean, look, I mean, I'm behind cover and I'm still getting killed, right? I'm like behind cover and I'm still getting killed. Pretty much GG's. Like, you can't win that, bro. You're not gonna win it. You're not gonna win that game, bro. You might as well just go and start a new game. You might as well just go and start a new game. If the teammates can't get to it, bro, you gotta get out. Just play another game. Like, and the game will be like that. I feel like if you want to somewhat enjoy this game, bro, you can't, like, if you're not sniping, like, you really can't, like, play this game, like, rush down infantry at times, because you're always, like, trying to, like, get to an objective, and you always get, like, shot down real quick, especially if it gets to that state. Bro, you'll just be stuck at the deployment. You won't even be able to move forward. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Like, you're better off just picking and choosing the games that you prefer to play,
not exactly
or you feel like the teammates are actually gonna be beneficial to you.
We uncovered evidence of a secret Russian
Luis,
armory
I'm
embedded
using
along
a
the
mouse
Panama
and
Canal in
keyboard. I'm not
violation
using
of
a
several
controller.
treaties. The weapons and intel inside are vital to establishing a foothold in the area. We need as many notepad boots on the ground as we can get. Push in across the desert, claim that ship, and destroy every scrap of Russian resistance. Just do us a favor and leave the fancy equipment intact. Command out.
He said, I wonder if telling COD players Battlefield was better was out mistake because they took it over. Right, just remove the death scene and just die, that's it. Well, you know, that was a Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5 thing. You know, the whole bleeding out thing. Like, that was a feature that they added. I thought Battlefield 3 did it the best. It's like, you go back to the deployment menu, but, you know, you had like a certain amount of seconds before you could be revived again. Oh, we're playing against AI. Oh no, we're not. I thought we were playing. Bro, what are those guys doing?
Tango down!
They're not even playing.
Reloading now!
I don't think those guys were playing. I should do my Sentinel.
I'm wounded bad!
Yeah, look. I mean, look how many medics are nearby me on the right hand side, like literally right next to me.
Someone get over here and help me! Need medical assistance! Someone get over here!
Friendly targeting Alpha 1.
Oh my god, bro. Sometimes like deploying that shield, bro, it just doesn't want to deploy. I found actually some bad bugs with playing as Irish. There'd be bugs when you get revived, you're not able to deploy the shield, even if it's in green, right? Even if like you know for a fact it should deploy, it will not deploy. For whatever reason, I don't know what it is. To me, it's a bug. So it's happened to me like multiple times already, where I'm like, bro, I can't even like deploy my shield.
Downed one! Let's do this! Friendly's hurt! I'm on it!
Sniper over there. Look at this guy right here. I don't know if the next update's gonna fix these guys prevent these guys from getting up on the ship, but I would love to see that that update if they could like make it to where people cannot go on the ship. Bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Close the damn door.
Taking fire here!
All objectives captured. The sector is under our control.
Charge is set!
That 24, that's a Call of Duty throw right there, bro. Alright, we got it.
Russian forces are dug in here. Take the sector. New objective set.
I'm reloading! Incoming fire! Taking fire!
I always find it crazy.
an attack begun by our forces.
Move up there!
Hostile! Hand over the area!
Going the wrong way! Back!
I'm being fired on! Defense is rigged! Tear this down, fuckers! Get it together!
We are initiating an attack on Bravo 1.
Enemy here! I see a hostile! Heavy fire!
Oh, so I can't put that right there.
That area.
Enemy down! Come on!
Bravo 1 under assault by Allied forces.
Sniper right over there too, bro.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Setting explosives!
Like not even worth. It's not even worth like fighting those guys. Like I said, it's not worth fighting them. Like in a firefight. Better off just blowing them up. What's annoying is the fact that there's always like this sniper always glaring at you. You know, like it's probably one of the more annoying things in the game.
Defense is written! Get in there!
I don't need help!
And the fact that these guys are right here, bro.
Bravo 1.
Oh man.
It's still
They
time.
should like there should be no enemies right there, but like that's how bold these guys are, right? That's how bold they get, bro. Like when the enemy doesn't feel threatened by you, that's what they do. That's what they do, bro. When the enemy don't feel threatened by you, they start moving right up here, bro. They start moving up here.
That storm is moving in!
When they know that you ain't gonna do shit, that's why they do that.
Deploying the one down!
I'm too weak right now, bro. Yeah, you see, like, I'm not a fan of that. Like, I don't like that. It's too much scummy gameplay, bro. Like, it's too scummy, bro. Like, for players to be up there, like, I don't like the fact that these guys can get up there. I don't think it's fair that these guys can get up there. You know, they already.
Tango down! Explosive is armed! Defense is going out! Storm's the killer! Leave me! It's not safe! Stand back! Don't help me! Man down! Man down! I got you! I got you!
Like, what am I gonna do? Right? Well, at least I put a sentinel there, so they won't be able to throw any grenades. I'm really not a big fan of.
We are moving to attack Bravo 1.
Reloading! Hostile in the area! Cover going up! Clear it out! Hostile fire! Hostile fire! Explosive place! Area not clear! One down! Go! Gotta reload! Cover me!
Bro, take advantage of it while you can, bro. 'Cause that's the only battlefield moment I'll probably get today.
Allied forces at 50% strength.
Probably the only battlefield moment I'm gonna get right there.
Need you to patch me up! Somebody help!
I might get revived. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I need a second here! I'm on it!
Bro, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I literally pressed it when it was green and then it didn't come out. That's what I'm talking about. It's like it doesn't come out. There'll be times where it just doesn't come out.
It's taking control of an objective.
Medic! Get over here! Need help! Stay away!
We have a soldier down!
All three of my teammates are down, except for one.
And do not come to me!
They're not gonna revive it. It's not a big deal. Might as well just spawn on. Bro, we're pretty much in there. You know what sucks though about once you get on the objective, all it takes is one person to be on the objective. But once you have one person on the objective, you're pretty much like you're pretty much like once you got one person in the objective, you're pretty much good. Like. I'm on the objective.
All objectives are under control.
Oh,
Second
thank you,
secure.
bro.
Trying to shoot him! Casualties! Set it up!
Yeah, we got it.
Troops advance to defenses. We'll have to fight to take the sector.
We got wounded!
Charlie 1 begun by our forces.
Defense is rigged!
We're down to half-strength troops.
Enemy is down!
Troops are advancing on Charlie 1.
Tango down! Reloading! Fight! Reload! Danger reload! Shit's getting real! I need a second here!
So these guys need.
Placing explosives! Detonator ready! Selling explosives! No good! We got wounded! Charge is ready!
All objectives are under our control. Sector is ours.
That was another battlefield moment. Alright. Very rare. Very rare to get those battlefield moments, but at least we got the objective. So. See, like, once you get past this one, it gets easier.
The Russian
Once you get
retreat
past
is
this
cut off.
objective, bro.
Secure this
it gets
sector and the
easier.
site is ours.
Man down! Friendly!
Explosives!
Oh, I thought it was going side. Well, that guy's wasting his time, so it's better to just ignore him.
Reloading now! Ah!
If only y'all knew how cheap that weapon is. Some of y'all know how cheap it is, but it's like one of the cheapest guns in the game, bro. It's like one shot. It's a one-hit
Keep it
kill.
up and we can take
You know
the
that
whole sector.
that gun was in it was in Battlefield 4. That gun was in Battlefield 4, but it was only available as a stage weapon. I don't know if people remember that, but like it's in the game. It's in Battlefield 4, but you can't like equip it as a main weapon. It's like way too powerful. If you go to the training mode or the not training mode, if you go to like the shooting range, you can actually like test it out and stuff. Look at this, bro. Look how easy this is. Easy. Look, we get on the objective now. That's it. Game over. They lost. That's it. That's how easy. That's how easy it is, bro. That last objective is so BS.
We've secured it.
It's so BS, bro. It's probably one of the most BS freaking last objectives in this entire game. Like, I don't understand, like, why is it that, like, when with I don't understand with these developers, like these guys who are like making this game, like I don't see how they don't understand how like unfair that last part is. Like, it gets really like there's a lot of things that are like probably not fair in this game. In this particular map I'm talking about, especially with revolving around the ship. The upper deck area is probably the most broken thing. Well, there's another thing too, by the way. There's a thing that's broken that people don't talk about in this game. There's something so broken in this game that people do not understand. Like they don't talk about it. And it's the fact that if you are in a zone, right? If you're in a particular area on the map where in other points, other objectives that you take over are in red zones, right? You can actually, there's an exploit there where you can actually, if you stay in that area or, if you just stay in that area generally, that's how it works. And if the enemies take that first point and then when you move over to the next point, you would be in a red zone. But because you were there and the game wasn't a red zone initially, now that the game has moved to the next objective and now that's a red zone, you can actually stay in that area. It's really bizarre. It's really busted. So if you look at parts of the map where you would normally see like enemies or something, or where they would hang out, you could find a way to exploit and deny them a certain area, or
no action
you
hero
can
BS.
mow down a lot of people.
We do this smart.
Especially if they're trying to hold that, if they're trying to use that position.
Our Egyptian allies have called upon us to defend their territory. We have listened, and today we will defend their agricultural wonder from Western
It's like if I wanted to, like,
repel
for
every advance of the
example,
US forces and fight them to a standstill.
like,
They're
let's say
limited
I just
numbers,
wanted
so
to,
drawing
like,
out the combat
maybe
will
hang
work in
out
our
by the
favor.
mountains,
We'll
right?
speak when you are on the
If I
ground.
just stayed in that area, right, and they lost A1 and A2, and when it moves over, that becomes a red zone, because then the next part of the objective to defend will be the Russia, where you see where the Russia circle is, where that base is. You can see all the divides, so you should be able to see the red zones. Alright, we're defending.
Defend your objectives and hold this
This
sector.
map is gonna only go
We
two
have
ways,
fallback
bro.
positions if
It's
needed,
only gonna go
but we
two
must
ways.
wear down the U.S. forces.
We're probably gonna lose A1 real fast. It all depends on how like, yes, they're already blowing up the doors. They're already blowing up the doors. Thing is, gotta watch out from behind.
Defense is rigged!
Yeah, see, we're already losing A2. See what I'm saying? It's like, it's only gonna go two ways, man.
Placing cover. Setting up the parameter.
So I only deployed those because I don't want the enemy to take advantage of mine.
Enemy vehicle. Engage close.
How do you shoot the guy out? Yep,
One of our objectives is no longer
just like
secure.
that, bro. Just like that. You see this, bro? Look, you got vehicles over here. Can I get in the vehicle?
An objective.
Yeah, see, like we only get two vehicles, bro. Like we don't even get that many vehicles. We only get this and then the other one. Like we don't really get. You really don't get like for defending. You don't really get any like. You only get these two vehicles. You don't really get like anything significant in this game, bro. You don't get anything like anything really like worth it. You'd hope so. Like you hope.
Enemies attempting to capture Alpha Mark.
Look at these guys. Yeah, man, that's why I'm not a particular fan of this map. Like, as much as the rework, like, it can be fun. It's just that you always getting like always surrounded, man. That's the biggest gripe I have with this. Like, it can never be like just like maybe one or two vehicles. It always has to be like fucking like 3 vehicles surrounding you, right? Always gotta be like.
Danger reload!
I mean,
Our troops are striking Alpha 2.
bro. It's always gotta be like 3 vehicles. It's gotta be 3 vehicles, right? 4. I mean, they got more than 3 vehicles technically. They had a Condor. They had the MAB that I blew up. They had the hoverboat. They had the new vehicle. That's pretty much like a mini tank. The mini tank and more, bro. It's a mini tank and more. It's not just a tank. It's literally a miniature tank.
Alpha Mark is no longer ours.
Like spawn points are atrocious.
They're attempting to secure
Like, what are we gonna do? We have to literally hope that one of these objectives. We have to literally hope that at least at one point at one of these objectives that we're gonna be able to defend. Actually defend.
The Americans have taken the sector. We must fall back to the next.
I'm gonna have to hope that.
Putting up defenses!
Prepare to defend
There's
the
a
sector.
sniper right over there. And they got a jet?
Hostile aircraft! 270
Bro, they're
degrees.
literally playing all the vehicles. Oh man.
Got one!
The enemy is attacking Bravo 2.
I was literally just about to. Oh man. Game is always the same. See that right there, that EBLC RAM, bro. That thing right there is so cheap. That thing is so cheap. Do we get anything? Only an MAV, bro. Like, we need a tank to take that stupid thing out. We don't have a tank. See, like, this is so, like, this whole category thing is so stupid. It doesn't even make any sense. The whole category thing doesn't make any sense. It makes absolutely no sense.
Hostiles hitting Bravo 2.
Like, if you're gonna put the tanks, don't put them with the stupid other little small things.
Man down! Man down! Don't die on me! Get down!
I mean, that guy threw that from all the way over there. (50 meters, 54 meters away. How far you can throw grenades, apparently. Throw grenades 54 meters away. Seems like nobody's on the vehicle, I don't. Oh, there is somebody.
We have lost Bravo 1. Hostiles now control Bravo 1.
We need to get that stupid ram out of here, bro. That ram is the one that we gotta destroy.
Hostile troops concentrating on Bravo 2.
I knew where it was, I would have just hit it again. So you got to get somebody in the MAV to drive. I don't know if this team is it, man. I don't know
We have
if
hostiles
this team is
moving on Bravo 2.
Yeah, some of these vehicles, bro, I feel like the vehicles, they just take, some of the vehicles, I feel like they just take either too much damage. There's some of them that take, like, there's a lot of vehicles that take a lot of damage. There's a lot of vehicles that, that could take damage, and then there's some that, you blow them up too easily.
We got a job to do.
I'm gonna take a break from breakthrough. Yeah, the only reason why I don't want to play that, like, I can't get in a tank, bro. I can't get in the tank. Like, I would love to just get in a tank and then deal with those vehicles, you know, actually fight the vehicles. But the game doesn't let you have that. The categories of the game are the biggest problem about the balance with countering the vehicles. It's like, okay, there's an EBLC RAM, that's perfectly fine. If I get a tank, the tank should be able to deal with that, right? That the RAM should not be powerful enough to take out the vehicle. That's what I solely believe, bro. Like, the tank should not, like, and this too, the Wildcat should not be a tank and this at the same time, right? This is an AA. This is more like it's like a cross between like a LAV, right, and an AA. But that's pretty much what it was in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, right? It's pretty much like it's a LAV platform, but it has AA, right, capabilities. So it's either gonna be good on the ground or it's gonna be good in the air, you know. I don't think this should be like. I mean, they should be able to fight against this. But
we must secure victory.
the tank should win at a long range. Like, this game's over. It's gonna go find another game.
Let's get moving.
You know, a lot of people actually don't play Conquest on this. I was surprised. It's actually not. It's hard to find games with Conquest. I don't know if it's the 128 players that people like to play, but sometimes you don't even get a lot of players. You get more players in Breakthrough than in Conquest. There's players who play Exodus, Conquest, but sometimes those games are not even filled up. Believe it or not. They have a lot of AI in them. Might be one of those situations where, like, you'll have games, but, like, you have to, like, oh, that's it.
Majority of sectors under our control.
Friendly is down!
Echo 1 is now ours.
Sector Echo has been taken by us. Lost control of Echo 2. moving on Echo 1.
Setting up some cover.
Our enemy is trying to seize Echo 2. Russians have control of most sectors.
Thank you.
The enemy has Sector Bravo.
Gotcha, bitch. Right there, guys. It's right there, bro. Stop. God. See what I'm saying, bro? See what I'm saying? Like, I hate it. I hate the whole mechanic, bro. I hate that mechanic. Because I point out to my teammate, hey, they're right there. And, like, they still don't see the guy, right? I don't understand that. I pointed out to my teammates, bro, and they still die.
Here we go!
Our forces have lost Echo 1.
Deploy defenses! Stay away!
The enemy has been effective. They now control more sectors than us.
See, like, see how, like, the enemy is right there, right? It don't matter. If I spot him, right? If I spot the enemy, or if I, like, target detect them or whatever, it's not even target detecting. It's, like, literally just, like, putting a note, oh, yeah, there's an enemy right there. It doesn't even spot them. It doesn't even spot them at all.
Assault on Echo
That's one of the
begun by
biggest
our forces.
gripes about this game, is the fact that the spotting in this is just terrible. For how many players there are, you would think, like, you'd be able to spot players if you already spot them yourself, right? I thought the whole idea of, like, you know,
Hostiles just took Echo 2.
spotting in this game was to be like, oh yeah, hey, there's an enemy there, and then, like, the people nearby will know that they're there. Because you literally spotted them. We have to play this game of, like, we have to play, like, this like, semi Call of Duty-ish game. The guy's over here. Right?
Allied forces at 50% strength.
Get the cover!
Echo 2 is being secured by friendlies.
Sector Alpha is ours.
I mean, 'cause that's pretty much what this game is, pretty much. It's like a hybrid. This game is a hybrid of Call of Duty cross, I want to say, like, Call of Duty It reminds me of Call of Duty. It reminds me of like Call of Duty and kind
Our
of Battlefield.
strategy isn't working. They now control
It has a
more
little bit of
sectors than us.
Battlefield in there, but it has a lot of Call of Duty.
EMC on! Ammo right here! Enemy present!
Setting up the parameter.
Echo 1 has been secured. Sector Delta secure.
Fucking trouble! It's close to me!
The enemy is trying to take Echo 1.
Danger! Not far from me!
He said that's annoying as fuck, getting killed off revive. I know, bro. I know exactly.
Friendly casualty.
Yeah, man, I totally understand. I mean, the NTW-50 is a cheap weapon, bro. It's a one-hit kill. At that range, it's a one-hit kill. You can't even, like, survive that up close. Any body shot will kill you 100%.
Objective lost. We'll need to retake it. Echo 1 is under hostile control. We have full control of Sector Alpha. We hold more sectors than the hostiles.
Marking threat!
You know, it's like,
093!
at least with Conquest is a bit more slower pace. But bro, sometimes, man, like Breakthrough is good. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes, bro, it's just playing with those players. Sometimes it's a bit mentally draining. I'd rather play something a bit slower pace than too fast pace. Like I at least feel like I'm I at least feel like I'm doing something. Like you die so fast in the game, like, as you saw right there, bro. Like you die so quick. You die so fast in this. Like it's hard to react to a lot of things that are going on. You die so quickly. That's why a lot of people, they take the camping approach. They tend to camp more in this game. They don't want to die so fast. Like if I ever like develop the game, if I ever develop like an FPS game, I would want my DTK to be not short. Like only if it was like a headshot. You know what I mean? If you got like multiple headshots, then I would say then you know they could die quick. But
All hostiles retreating. You've heard your rep today, notepads.
if I were to ever want the perfect FPS, it would be like closer to Battlefield 3. No lie, it would be TTK would be just like Battlefield 3. I would want TTK to feel just like that. I think that game is perfect, bro. It's perfect for a FPS. I still haven't found a game that's like Battlefield 3 though. Still haven't found a game where like TTK is like BF3. Well, I'm hoping like maybe the finals will be like that. The finals will be similar to that TTK. I thought Battlefield 1 CTK is really good. I thought that one was actually pretty good. I thought about playing that one again, playing BF1. It's been so long since I played it. Alright, we got the champion muzzle brake. That's what I've been trying to.
Now is the time.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Epilepsy, guys. Which one gives me... Yeah, really, bro, the champion muzzle brake is the best one. It gives you the most accuracy, and it gives you the best, like, recoil handling, in my opinion. There's no attachment better than the champion muzzle brake. Just because it gives you more accuracy. I'm surprised you don't get a laser attachment for this. I don't know why you don't get a laser attachment. Usually this weapon is... You would always get like some type of laser attachment.
No action hero BS. We do this smart.
Intelligence has revealed that amid satellite relaunches, the US is placing a prototype weapon into orbit. The launch site is here in French Guiana. Your mission is to breach the facility and do whatever it takes to prevent the Americans from occupying it.
Look at all the vehicles.
I won't lie. You can expect resistance as the Americans dig in.
Gone.
But this wouldn't be a first for you, would it?
You get to pick 5 light vehicles. You get to pick 2 armored, 1 attack, right? 2 transport. Like you would think, like with this scale of a map, you would have more vehicles, but at least for Conquest.
I need a razor deployed on my marker.
Remain in contact. Our forces are moving to attack Alpha 1.
Bravo sector taken by our troops.
The battle goes well. We have conquered more sectors than our enemy. Contact! American forces spotted.
The plan is sound. Carry it out. Bravo sector has been conquered by the enemy.
See, bro, you have to like control all these entry points. If you do not take control of ownership on those doors, bro, then enemies just gonna walk right in. All those guys that came in here, nobody. I mean, obviously you can blow up the walls, but
One of our objectives is being
you know, you
invaded.
got a tank over here.
Enemy tank on the
I wish I had my
battlefield.
C5.
Putting down defenses. Setting up the parameter.
Enemies attempting to capture Alpha 1.
He's right there. Bro, look, I threw that motion sensor ball and it didn't do a goddamn thing. It didn't do a goddamn thing, bro. What was the point of me even throwing it, right? Like, what's the point of me throwing it if it's not gonna do anything?
Setting up. Cover going up.
Look, teammate was right there.
We have command of Bravo Sector.
Marking objective to defend.
Watching your position.
Hopefully we get some backup soon. The MAB's over there.
Hostile tank there.
I have anything. I wish I had my C5. This is why I like to carry C5. In case.
U.S. forces attacking one of our objectives. Our enemy is uncoordinated. We're keeping control of more sectors.
Give me an assessment.
Hostiles moved fast to seize objectives. We're running behind.
One down.
Charlie sector has been secured. We have a breach at one of our objectives.
There he is, dude. See that fucking tank, bro? Still there, bro. Still there. That damn thing is still there. That's why I should have had my C5 in the first place. I would have already have blown him up. I would have already had gotten his ass if I didn't cook the med pen. Oh man, you see what I'm talking about? This is the most annoying thing because every time you try to go to A1, you can't.
Signs of attrition.
You gotta go all the way to the back, right? All it takes is like one person to just take that objective. It's so easy for them to take it.
But we still remain strong. Enemy
Honestly,
has
like
secured
all the
Alpha
action,
sector.
just stay at A1. If you wanna play this map, stay at A1. You don't even have to go anywhere else. You go to A1 or F1. That's where all the action. C1, C2, who cares? This one's like very, very important to take.
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
Like literally deploy off of A1 and go to Charlie 2. Or they can go to the B or Delta 1 area.
We are attacking Alpha 1.
Alright, not gonna fucking.
We control Charlie sector.
Alright, we got that guy. See, like, they already try to take ownership here, so.
Echo sector is under American occupation.
So.
I'm getting too close.
This strategy is not working. Hostiles control more sectors than we do. Enemy forces attacking Alpha 1.
Bro, are you kidding me, bro? That was like all headshots, man. That was all headshot. All headshots, man. Bro, look. I don't think the rework for this map is gonna be any better than what you're saying here. It's gonna be in a similar situation. The thing is, like, the fundamentals of the game is what's bad. I don't think the game is gonna get any better until we get like the whole we get the entire rework. We need the entire rework. Specialists, the weapon balancing. Like, we need all of that. Like, the game can't be good until we get all that. Like, and that's my opinion. I'm very critical with this game. Some people are kind of oblivious to the things that are wrong with this game. But if you play as much Battlefield as I've played, you would know the problems with this game. You would know the problems.
We have enemies attacking Alpha 1.
You would see them right off the rip.
Let's make this place defensible.
They've occupied Charlie sector.
They're in that building. Dude, that person got shot. See, that's what I didn't like. That person got shot, and I looked at the mini map, and they're not on the mini map, right? Those are like the core fundamental things that are, in my humble opinion, I think is the most important things about the game.
Our troop strength is down to 50%.
The work fundamentals,
A new
bro.
weather
Like,
hazard is descending on
if
your
you
location.
shoot your weapon,
Find the battlefield as
you
it
should
shifts.
be shown on the damn thing. Like, I literally heard the guy who shoots his weapon.
I go the storm.
And a lot of times in this game, if you shoot your weapon, it'll just like, you'll show up for like a split second and then you go away.
They have secured Echo sector.
But the specialist rework, yeah, Zaberware, what's up, buddy? That's why, like, when they do that specialist rework, that's why they had tugs for recon. They added tugs for recon. All right, like, because that is the most annoying thing about this game, is the fact that you only have a motion sensor ball to even spot any, or to even like, I swear, bro, I was shooting the fuck out of that guy and he didn't die. Should have died the first time. Like, that's what I don't like, is that it, like, I have a motion sensor ball, but it only lasts for a little bit. It doesn't last for a long period of time. It's only for a short period, only on movement, right? If players are moving or running, right, then you'll catch them. But as far as anything else, they could be standing still and you won't know they're there. You won't know they're there. Because that's not what it does. It's actually not what it does. So like the specialist rework, bro, that's the most important thing in my opinion. Other than the game reworks, like the map reworks, like the game is not gonna feel substantially better until we get the actual specialist balance, because it's everything's so unbalanced in this game, you know, and they take forever just to release a patch, you know, for, you know, just for a simple balance, man. Like they should do that all at one time. Like I don't understand why it takes them so long. You know, they're just prolonging the games because they probably don't have anything else to do. They're probably gonna do a balance update. They may do another or two. I don't even know if they will. Because it doesn't seem like they have like any plans to, for the long term, to keep this game. For the long term, it doesn't feel like they're trying to like keep this game active. You know, it's only for a short term. It feels like.
Enemy moving on Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 lost. Move to secure.
Right when I move, bro. Right when I move. You see? Oh man, it's like the most annoying thing, man. I'm trying not to get pissed off, really. I'm really trying not to get pissed off. I just hate, like, every time I do I move out of a certain section, I just get killed instantly. Like I don't even get a chance to actually have a firefight or to counter, right? It's like, you get hit, you're dead, right? And who knows? He probably shot like 5 rounds in me, but in the game says it shot me 1 time, right? But you can't see this as the viewer, but the game is running like shit right now. Like it's like hitching, it's like rubber banding. It's not running good at all. There's like a lot of performance problems going on at this very moment.
They now control Charlie sector.
So like that's why I talk about, like, fundamentally the game doesn't work. At a fundamental level, it does not work.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 1.
Like this game's performance is absolutely atrocious, bro. Like I'm not even making it up. Like it's bad.
They control all of Delta sector.
Let's back over here.
The enemy is assaulting Alpha 1.
Enemy is down! Cover me! I'm reloading!
I feel like I hear gunshot. Where is it?
Reloading!
There! Helo marked! Southeast!
I said, bro, like when you play this game, this is how you have to play it. This is how you have to play this game. If you play this game, you have to stay at one particular area. You cannot like go about your merry way and go in like multiple directions. You have to stay in one general area. You actually do not want to hop around.
We have full control
Like
of
you,
Echo Sector.
when you're playing this, when you're playing this. Oh my God, teammate. If you're playing this, bro, you're better off just staying in one direction, one specific location. Don't go anywhere else. You're better off just staying close. See, there's always like one person. You know what I'm saying? You're always up
We are
against like,
moving
one
on Alpha
person.
1.
Good spot right there.
One of us is down.
Come on, teammate. Oh, you died too? You freaking... Oh my God, bro. See what I'm saying, bro? See what I'm saying? You're better off just defending one objective.
Foxtrot sector has fallen to hostiles.
If I had a teammate that didn't die...
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
We're low on resources. Win this now. Hostiles have assumed control of Echo Sector.
Attack on Alpha 1 initiated by our troops.
Yeah, but just so you guys know, I was only playing this this morning, or sorry, playing this today, just to get it out of the way, because I'm going to be playing Battlefield 3 later today.
Got one! Target's down!
They've just taken Delta Sector.
I'll play Battlefield 3 later today. I was gonna play it early. I was gonna play it today, but I was like, oh, I'll just save it for tonight.
Hostiles invading one of our objectives.
Like, I'd rather get my frustration out of this game first, and then play this game first, and then
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
this game's over. I don't like going through all the menus at the end, bro. Like, I really hate when the game ends and it says defeat or victory, whatever,
Now
and
is
then
the
you have to
time.
go through like all these stupid menus, bro. Like, just get me in the next game already. I don't even want to play. I don't even want to see all that, honestly. Just get me in the next game. I don't even like that map. I don't want to put that map. Probably nobody's playing that mode. There's probably nobody playing anything else. Bro, I swear, anytime you play Breakthrough, bro, this playlist, this hourglass is always like, I bet you it's on the playlist like more times
We
than
have
you think.
secured Charlie 1.
They made sure they put Hourglass on the playlist more than any other map. They made sure Hourglass, Breakaway, and Discarded are the 3 maps that are played the most. It's the most butt cheeks map in this game, bro. It's the most butt cheeks map, bro. I'm not even making it up, bro. This is the most boo-boo
Protect your
map
objectives and hold your
in the
ground as
game.
long as possible. They will try
The
to
most
push us
boo-boo
back
map
sector by
in the game.
sector. We need to hurt them until they leave.
Держитесь от меня подальше!
Most boo-boo map in the game.
Our enemy has spent half their resources. Hostiles invading Charlie 1.
We have lost Charlie 1.
Retreat! We must regroup and defend the next sector.
No, that's like the worst to defend, bro. That spot. That spot is literally the worst to defend. Bro, you don't want.
Here we go!
Hold the line here. Protect this sector or we are
Let's make this
defeated.
place defensible!
This final sector is our last line of defense. Do not retreat.
Both died.
Setting explosives! We're taking losses!
You must hold the sector. This is our last chance.
See, bro? You see, man? You see, bro? I know exactly how they're gonna play it, bro. Like, I know what they're gonna do. But where are my teammates at? They're too stupid to realize that that's the best point of, like, control right there. Once they get inside, bro, they can set beacons. They can do whatever they want. They're literally right next to the damn wall. Come on, man. Like, that was like the perfect spot, bro.
Stay vigilant. We cannot allow them to take this sector.
Alright, what shot me, bro? I was behind cover. How did I get killed, bro? I was behind cover. Makes absolutely no sense, bro. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, the game doesn't work. The game doesn't work. It's supposed to.
Defense is real!
Like, the game does not work fundamentally. Like, just,
Здесь опасно! Не подходите ко мне!
things just don't work properly in this. But you get shot, and you're like, bro, how'd I get shot from there? I'm like, literally taking cover. This is game over. There's no point to even keep playing. That's all, they already lost, because if they let them have that that spot where I was at, they let them have that spot, bro. You can't let them have that spot. Nobody set up shop where I was trying to set up shop, and nobody set up, no one set up shop on the other opposite end where the building is. There's another building on the opposite end. And they're probably just standing behind the building. Like, bro, you might as well not even play with those people. If they want to lose, they can lose. I'll just go jump in another game. Oh, no, I don't want to play that, bro. I played enough of it. I played enough of that map, bro. I really don't want to play that map. Literally the same thing, bro. I don't even want to play that. It's like, if you're gonna have renewal, don't put it on that playlist on the regular breakthrough. Like, put the other ones on or something. Nothing good, man. It's all renewal. Boo-boo map after boo-boo map, bro. Boo-boo map after boo-boo map. That's literally what that is. It's like, what do you want to play? Trash or trash? I got more trash right here. I'm gonna go make some coffee because I don't want to play that map. So I'll wait for the playlist to refresh. GNSR1, what's up, buddy? You said good morning, 420. Yeah. How you doing, man? It's the Smoker's Paradise 420. He said, "Did you really enjoy season 2?" Not really. It's better than season 1. Season 1 was good. I thought it was really good. But I thought season 1 was really good because of that new map. The new map finally gave us like the infantry that I've been wanting to have, right? But the map was like it was a bit repetitive, you know, because it was the only new map. Season 2, I do like season 2, but season 2 is still fixing things, and like in my opinion, bro, like you don't even need to wait this long to fix this game. Like you don't need to wait this long to understand the problems that you need to address, right? That's the biggest problem with this game and the frustration that leads to it. It's like they know what they need to do. They're just taking their sweet ass time to give us the patch to balance this game, bro. Like anybody that has a general idea how this game is played can tell you this is all you need to do right here to balance the game right now. You can do a quick rebalance, and then you can do your rebalance again later. So I don't know why they don't want to do it. That's what I don't understand. Like, why is it taking so long just to give us a damn specialist update and a weapons update, right? Why does it take so long, right? They do this all the time. Like they release something, and then they just sit on their asses for months in between, and they're just like, oh yeah, well, we understand. We don't want weapons to have ammo boxes attached to them, right? It's like, come on, dude. Like you knew that already. You knew that. I don't understand. Like the people they have working there are questionable. Are very questionable. Like, bro, how are you like designing the game like this? That's what I don't understand. But you have these guys, man. I don't know who's in charge. You know, like I see them on Twitter and stuff, and they're always like looking for some type of feedback. But it's like there's no point to really talk to them because they're just a bunch of bots. They talk like a bunch of bots. They're not really like, you know, they're not really actually doing anything about it. They talk like a bunch of customer service agents. You know what I mean? They're just there to just listen to you talk.
The battle goes well.
And that's really
We've
it.
conquered more sectors than our enemy.
You know, you might as well just get a teddy bear and talk to it, bro, and just be like, hey, you know what? I didn't like what you do with this game. Get a teddy bear and put dice on it.
Right on schedule.
Same result. You're not gonna get anything done, bro. You will not get anything done. Dr. Disrespect's live on 24/2. He must like this game now. No, I don't think he only plays. You know, Dr. Disrespect, the way he plays is he tries to get dubs. That's it. Like if he can get a dub, he'll get like two dubs on a game, and then usually he's done. Right? He just moved on. He doesn't play the game like how we do. He doesn't play the game for like a long period of time. Just played to get a couple dubs and then that's it. Like, you know.
Bravo 3 is our next target.
If he played it like as a main game, you would see the problem. You would see the problem.
Putting up defenses.
But you know, I watched Dr. Disrespect play this game, and bro, it's the same thing. Like, you die in the most bullshit way. He dies in the most bullshit ways. It's hilarious when you watch him play it. Like, it's the same results. Like, everybody that plays this game, I know they die a lot. Like, you can watch even the best players play this, and they still die in the most bullshit ways.
Reloading! Danger, close by! Man down! Man down! We got wounded! They got a vehicle, 260 degrees, 110 meters away.
Friendly staging attack on Bravo 1.
Yeah, like the Avanti, for example, bro. The Avanti, like all the light machine guns, in my opinion, and it's been this way since the beta, bro. The light machine guns have been so overpowered. They've been overpowered since the beta, and like they don't act like light machine guns. You know, like if you play Battlefield 5, like Battlefield 5 at least balanced light machine guns, right? If you have a light machine gun, bro, you cannot use that damn thing like an assault rifle, alright? You cannot, alright? Like, the only game where you can probably do that is gonna be like in, you know, Battlefield 4, you know, like Battlefield 3, right? You know, you can do that in those games, but, like, you can't do that, as easily in those other games, right? 'Cause they actually have like recoil, they have spread, you know. In this game, bro, like damn machine guns, they're practically assault rifles. You know? They're practically assault rifles, man. They don't have like any spread once you're holding the trigger, bro. You can literally just be holding the trigger the whole time, bro, and you're gonna just be hitting your target. Like, at least in Battlefield 3. You know, if you were hip fire, or if you were like hip firing or ADS aiming down sights with it, like you would get like maybe like 4 shots where it would be somewhat semi-accurate, but at a certain point, once you get like past like 5-10 shots, bro, like it starts going in a circular, like your shots go in a circular pattern. They don't go straight, right? Like the point of the machine guns was to like use a bipod attachment and actually attach it to something level, and then you could like actually get like straight laser beam shots, right? But in this game, bro, they just, you know.
We're losing resources, but we're not in danger yet.
Yeah, exactly. So we all be getting wrecked by Timmy bots, bro. You do, like all of them. Like, everybody does. Like, if you watch Ender's really good. He still gets wrecked in the most bullshit way. If you watch like Jack Frags, he gets wrecked. If he's not posting a clip that he's not getting wrecked, but like he gets wrecked. Everybody pretty much gets wrecked, you know. Like, that's just the way this game is designed, bro. Like, it's fundamentally flawed. You know? Fundamentally flawed. Like, look at this, bro. Look at this game. Look at this game. Look. We got one objective. We only have one objective. This is the map. This is the map that everybody loves to death, by the way. This is the map that everybody talks about. This is the map that everyone's like, oh man, I love Ark Harbor, man. It's a fantastic map. Great. Like, bro, this map is not that great. Okay? First and foremost. It does not play like how it's supposed to be played from the original map. All right, this is actually an infantry map. But it gets ruined with all-out warfare. There's no point to play that map, bro. There's no point. I'm not playing that game, bro. I'm not getting the fuck out of there. Like, there's no benefit to that, bro. Just to get base raped.
Now is the time.
I'm not playing that, bro. Like, yeah, the vehicles, SFAR, light machine guns still needs work, bro. You don't even. I could tell you right now, bro. I can tell you exactly what you need to do with the SFAR. Just look at the SFAR. Look, if you look at the SFAR, it's got 65 damage, bro. Firepower's at 65, bro. That's like the only weapon in the assault category that takes that much damage, bro. The only thing that takes that much damage is gonna be like the damn sniper rifles, bro. And those damn things take a damn near 100% of your health. They take 95 damage, 90 to 95 damage on a sniper rifle. That SFAR takes 65 damage. I think the DMRs take like 70 damage. It's right there, bro, right next to a freaking DMR when you look at it. Just look at the weapon damage. Look, all these weapons right here, like, they take less than 55 damage, right? SFAR takes 65. And that's with the high powered drum. All these weapons right here, look, 30, 50, 55. The AM40 takes what, 30 damage? I think it is 30, right? M5A3s with 50. I think it takes 55 with high power. But when you look at these light machine guns, right? See, look, light machine guns, they take 60. This one takes 60 damage. That's with the high power. Avanti, this is with high power, takes, I think it's with the high power. Hold on. No, armor piercing. If I put the high power on, it takes 64 damage, right? And you look, I'm okay with the damage, that's fine. But you gotta put some recoil on that bitch, bro. You gotta put some recoil and you gotta put some spread patterns on that hoe. Like, it has the ability to put a bipod, right? And that's how you should be using this machine gun. Like, nobody in real life is ever gonna use this machine gun aiming down sights, okay, and be 100% accurate. No, not in real life, bro. Like, that's the main problem. Yeah, no, bro, it's stupid damage. It takes 65 damage. Look at the DMRs. The DM7 takes 70 damage, okay? You literally have a damn marksman rifle as an assault weapon. Okay, it's a no-brainer. All you need to do is drop down the weapon to probably like the AK-24, right? Just drop it down to there. 57 damage, 55 damage. It does not need to be obnoxious, bro. It's just obnoxious. And the same thing with like the BSV, right? BSV takes a lot of damage too. If you go to the I think if you go to the high power, the subsonic has less recoil. But if you use the subsonic high power, which is the factory one, right? It takes 65 damage. See? It takes 65 damage. So the SFAR is pretty much like what's the difference between these two, right? If you think about it. Like, what's the difference between the BSV and the SFAR? Right? This one handles better, right? Less ammo, but it takes more. It takes the same damage as the S-Bar, right? But the S-Bar, you have a freaking drum magazine. Okay, you have a drum of that, right? So yeah, bro. Like, I mean, just look at the damage, man. Like, shotguns take a lot of damage too. But yeah, man, I digress. Literally, like, you could easily fix that. That's not even. That shouldn't even be a problem. We should have been past that already. We should have been past that. There was no need to even get to
That's your
that.
objective. Pull back forward if necessary. The Americans will move sector by sector. Reduce their forces enough and they will retreat.
Yeah, because you know, when the S-Bar before it got buffed, I thought it was alright before that. Like, it could have used a little bit of a buff, but I don't think the damage buff was necessary. I didn't think the damage buff was necessary, because what they ended up doing was they buffed the damage and the RPM. They really like buffed that bow, and I didn't think they even needed to do all that. I felt like it was not necessary.
Tear this down, fuckers!
Bro, I'm trying to set up shop. See, you see all that cover, bro? Like, they give you all that cover, but the cover is not worth a damn. That cover really is not worth a damn, if you think about it. If you actually, like, try to stay there and defend, it's really not worth it. It barely does anything. It barely does anything. Those sandbags are kind of pointless.
US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Bro, you see what I'm talking about, bro? That's the shit that gets on my nerves. That's the shit that gets on my nerves, bro. Like, the hit detection in this is absolutely, or the hit registration is so bad in this. You know, people will be like, oh, I understand the game is bad. It's like, bro, the game is bad, bro. Like, the hit registration is still trash in this. There's times where I'm not even hitting shit. I'm not even hitting a goddamn thing, bro. Like, I'm shooting at the guy, and I'm literally just shooting at them with no hit markers or nothing. You'll spend most of your time just trying to get inside the damn building. If you're lucky enough. Like, look, these sandbags don't do shit, bro. They don't do a goddamn thing. Alright.
Just keep that up.
What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Doing shit.
I'm on it!
Look at that. Look at that, bro. I'm already... Oh, man. Every time, man. I'm just trying to get to that. I'm just trying to hold the objective. And it's like... It's not easy, bro, because the game doesn't give you anything to defend, bro. Like, they give you, like, a piece of twig, and they say, that's your cover. That's your cover, bro.
Do or die time.
You ain't give me a damn twig, bro. That's my cover system.
We're taking Echo 2.
Sometimes I feel like the game wants to handicap me.
One of our objectives is being invaded.
control over objective. Hostiles have taken objective Echo 1.
All remaining forces evacuate. They've taken the final sector.
It's like, man, you try to defend that lower half, and you can, but the thing is, like, they destroyed everything there. Like, everything got destroyed. The desk got destroyed. But see, like, I always point this out. The game always, like, they always give you some cover, right? For every position you're gonna take, right? You may be like, okay, well, this is a good spot, right? But every good position there is, they have to always, like, put you in a negative position as well. No matter what. The game does not want to give you, like, a good, like a good defending spot. They have to always put you at a disadvantage. That's what it is. They always have to put you at a disadvantage no matter how much cover they put in the game, right? They put, like, the sandbag, they put all that stuff, right? They always want to give you those options, but they're not really good options still, right? There's some type of options, but they're not the best. You know, I could defend in that one particular spot, and for the most part, you can get a lot of enemies there. You can actually kill a lot of people there. But you still have that back door, right? You have that door, that side door that's behind me, right? Enemies can still go through that side door. They can come through the sewers, right? They can come through the sewers and through that section, right? They come up through there. So, like, no matter what, there's always some viable option for the enemy to always take, and you know what I mean. And it sucks because, like, you have to always be looking behind your back, or you have to always have someone that's going to be watching that particular area. And that would work if you had teammates that knew what the fuck they were doing, but they don't know what the hell they're doing most of the time. They're just gonna get on top of the building, they're gonna get on the point, or they're gonna get in that little staircase area, right? They're not thinking that way, and you know, developers may have thought like, oh well, you know, this is a spot where you can do this and you can do that, but theoretically, it never happens, right? It rarely happens where you get players actually working together and defending those points like that, right?
Our new allies need a show
And they give the enemy that many options.
Break the American offense, and your contracts will be paid in full. We are providing transport.
It is what it
Hit
is.
the ground running, no pats.
Yeah, look at where the ship is, right? You see the ship, the nose of the ship? If you go inside that ship, and when we lose A1, that is supposed to be a red zone, and you can do a glitch where then it won't be a red zone for you. So when the enemy tries to take that position, you can actually just stop them the whole entire time. You can prevent them from coming in. Especially if you got an entire squad in there, bro, or two squads. If you got two squads in there,
if US forces take the sector, go back and defend
and that and it doesn't get patched, bro, they're not gonna. They won't win.
Fortifying position!
You know, the spot that I actually found that was pretty good is the spot where I thought was really good is actually over here. This spot. That midsection.
Capture Alpha 1.
Somebody help!
I'm gonna go defend right here. This is the spot that I found that works the best playing as Irish right here. Put one of these right here.
Tear this down, fuckers!
This right there.
Let's do this!
And every time they throw shit, it don't matter. It just gets eaten by the sentinel zone. It'll just get eaten by the sentinel zone.
US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Yep. See, we were talking about that same gun, bro, S-FAR. That's exactly how it kills you, bro. That gun kills you the exact same way. Everyone that dies, if you play this game enough, you'll know exactly when you die from an S-FAR or BSB. Come on, team. Bro, you gonna just run right past me, my guy? You see why this game is so trash? It's like players that are literally like support players. They're literally support players, and they act like they don't have the defibrillator equipped. My man's like, I don't have the defibrillator equipped.
It's progress.
Sorry, dude. I can't help you. I don't have the defib. I don't have the defib equipped. Like, sorry, my guy. It's not equipped on me. There was actually people in Battlefield 3 that did that. There's actual people who did that in DF3, where they're like, they remove, they do it in Battlefield 4 too. They remove the defibrillators because they don't want people like taking their kit and using their defib.
US troops are attacking Alpha 1. Alpha 1 is under attack.
Alright, here's when we start losing the objective. So, watch. We're pretty much gonna lose the objective. I'm gonna start actually running towards the spot I was talking about. If you go over here before it becomes a red zone, right? Just run over here, and then you can go up here, right? There we go. See? Just like that. Now we can actually be in the spot where we normally couldn't be. That's usually how it works.
Setting up the parameter.
See, look, my man already smart with it, see?
Placing cover.
Like, as soon as they try to come up here, bro, we just lay them out. They're gonna try to come from the front up there, too. But when
Putting
he's
up
up there, he's gonna
defenses.
throw grenades as well. Watch, as soon as they come up here, bro. As soon as they come up here. Yeah, look, see, everybody's coming up. You see, everybody knows what's up, bro. They already know. They already know the fuck shit.
This area is lost.
They're well aware of it.
Retreat to the next sector and continue your
The
defense.
location revealed. All them fools know. You see, we're in the red zone now. You see, this is the glitch right here, bro. What people do. This is exactly what they do. My man already got a C4 down there. He already threw C4.
Regroup here. Guard your new objectives.
See? They did a grenade. Dude.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Man, it don't matter, Woody. See that, bro? Eventually, they're gonna have to give up.
Explosive place!
US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Charges armed and ready!
Fuck, bro. You see this? You see how unfair this is? You see how unfair this is? So unfair. These guys know what the fuck they're doing.
US forces holding together, but they're burning resources.
See, we got B, or we still have
One of our
B1.
objectives has been targeted.
So don't worry about them too much.
Bravo 1 under assault.
Bro, Mom, look at this guy, bro. This guy was with the. This guy is MVP, bro. This guy is MVP. Look, every time they come up, he's just gonna hit them with a melee shield. That's it, bro. That's it. That guy knows what the fuck he's doing. My man said, this is the strat right here. What I should do is I should put a shield right here. Yeah, the game won't let me put a shield down. And it's because I'm in a red zone. You see that? Because the game knows we're in a red zone. You see how busted this game is, bro? You see how busted this is? This is so broken, right? When people tell me like, oh, I don't know what's wrong with this game. There's nothing wrong with this game. Like, bro, do you not see how busted this is? See, it doesn't even matter. Like, bro, if he's right there, bro, you're not gonna get past
The
him.
resources have been expended.
Right, someone has to jump over here and shoot him when he comes back. You can throw sentinel drones, it don't matter, bro. Like, these guys got the look. See?
Enemy moving on Bravo 1.
You can throw sentinel drones, it don't even matter.
Tango neutralized.
You see, now they finally got past it, right? But can you imagine if we had an entire like squad in there, like 3 squads or something, or 2 squads, which you can easily do. You can easily have that many squads. You can easily have like that many squads in there, bro, and you can still defend the points. But we already lost it. How many kills I got? Only 5. I'm 5 and 5. Kind of a boring match for me, man. I don't like these types of matches where like all I'm doing is like sitting by, or you don't want to die, right? You want to get some kills here.
I need a second here.
If they get this point, it's GG's. If they get this point, we lost. We're not winning this. The determining factor for us to win is to hold them here. We can't even do that, bro. Like, we can't even do that. It's game over, bro. Because once you get to the last objective, you can't do shit. You can't do shit, bro. It's over. All they need to do is get one person on that one objective. There's no point to even finish that map, bro. Better off starting a new game. Better off playing another match. Like, if we didn't hold them off at that second objective, bro, or the second or the third, it's game over. There's no coming back from that. You cannot come back from that. It's very rare. It's very rare that you get a team that's well coordinated, and that can hold that last objective.
It's not exactly Tombstone Squad, but it's what we need.
Our Egyptian allies have called upon us to defend their territory. We have listened, and today we will defend their agricultural wonder from Western imperialism.
Oh,
Repel
man.
every advance of the
Every
US forces
time I
and
gotta
fight them to a
defend this
standstill.
objective,
They're
bro.
limited in numbers, so drawing out the combat will work in our favor. We'll speak when you are on the ground. Out.
I hate defending on this map. Like, if I had some people that were, like, willing to actually defend in this, it would actually be pretty fun, but because it's just me playing by myself, like, I know what I need to do as far as the game plan, but, like, relying on everyone else is the biggest problem.
Protect your objectives and hold your ground as long as possible. They will try to push us back sector by sector. We need to hurt them until they...
Marking danger! In my vicinity! Disregard blast!
Putting up defenses! Here we go!
Enemies attempting to capture Alpha 1.
Marking hostile tank!
They forced us off Alpha 1.
Here it is. Here it is.
Explosive place!
Bro, where'd you put the... Hey, bro, you see this? You see this? Like, it's like, I'm like the only one inside here, right? I'm like the only one inside. I'm literally the only one inside here, and I try to blow up my C5. I couldn't. Right when I was just about to do it. See what I'm saying, bro? Like, I'm literally, it was just me and somebody else inside that building. The entire time, bro. The entire time. See why I don't like defending with some of these players, bro? Because sometimes it's just these players that are trash. Players that are trash. Oh man. I don't even know if he can even revive me. Nope. It's like if we just had people inside that building, bro, it would be very hard for them to. It would be very hard for them to actually Get inside. So you got this fucking vehicle over here, right?
Tank here, near my position.
You got this vehicle just sitting here on its fucking own, bro. I swear, and that's the damn meta of this game, bro. That's literally the meta, bro. Like, how many times do you see a vehicle right there in that same specific spot? It's always in that same spot. Just camping outside and shooting, right? And the only reason why they do that because we don't have any actual like tank like vehicles that we can test, right? We don't have that. Somebody come revive me. There's no medics. Well, there's one right here.
Objective.
Who hit me? If I could, bro, I would hit this stupid thing. They just nerfed this thing. I can't really hit it as much as I want.
Objective Alpha 2 is under attack.
Come on. Bro, you see, look at that, bro. You see this? Not only do they got a Condor, but they got an attack helicopter. My God, he said, can't wait for the infantry only mode, but that'll probably be ruined by campers or something. You know, but the thing is this, even if there are campers and it's like 8 or 16, right? That's probably what they're doing. They're doing 8 and 16 to kind of see, okay, well, if there are, because the thing is this, if there's campers, right? If there's campers, you have one person that is not on the objective. But with 16 players, it might happen. More than likely happen, but with like 8v8, I don't know if it would happen. I don't know if it would happen. If they actually like balance weapons, it wouldn't be a problem. I don't think it would be a problem if we actually had better balance.
I need a second here.
If we're letting dice balance. If we're letting dice balance shit, bro, like, I don't know what, or I should say, we're letting this version of dice, 2021 dice, right? 2021 is the dice, or 2022, 2021. I would say 2021. But that's the guys who made this game. Like those guys, I don't know if I trust them. I don't think those guys are fucking. I personally don't think. I personally don't think those guys know what they're doing. I don't think they know what they're doing. I think they're probably like. I don't even. Look, this guy is still over here, bro. I actually wanna go over towards him, but I can't because he's a little bitch.
Objective
And he's just
Alpha 1
fucking
has
camping
been
the whole
lost.
goddamn time.
Proceed according to plan. Hostiles have secured an objective.
Bro, we gotta get rid of that MAV already. Bro, you see that? They got a tank now. You see that? Oh my god, bro. Like, the game can't give us a damn break. At least give us a tank or something, bro. Like, we need at least one other. And that's what I complain about. The balance in this, it's just so ass backwards. It's like, never in any Battlefield game has it ever been like so skewed where you're like, oh yeah, well, you know, you're just like, oh yeah, well, you know, we'll just deploy, right? And all we get are the stupid the Jeeps, right? That have no armor on them, right? They have like no protection. You get sniped out of them, like you get hit one time, you're dead. Like you don't get really like any chances. You don't get any chances with those types of weapons or those types of vehicles. But the enemy team gets like a Condor, attack helicopter, MAV, a tank. They get all the vehicles pretty much. They literally get every single one. It's like, well, what do we get to counter, bro? Like, what do we use? What do we have to counter? We don't have anything to counter, bro. Like, this is what I don't think. This is where I don't think the disconnect. This is where the disconnect happens for like the players and the developers. It's like, are the developers like,
Enemy has taken objective
are they
Alpha.
weighing in the fact that, oh well, the defending team has more cover now, so you know what I mean? That's why they have more tools, you know, they have more weaponry to their disposal. It's like, is that how y'all thinking this works or what?
Setting up the fences!
Fucking shield, bro.
Come on,
Oh
bring
my
it!
god, bro. Like, I was trying to put the stupid shield the whole time. See, just get sniped. Just get sniped from a freaking Jeep from that far, right?
We have started an attack on Alpha 2.
Everything about this game. It's just irritating. Like, if I spawn over here, look at where everybody, look at all the blueberries, look, they're all on they can't go anymore, we lost it, right? But that's how this game is, man. That's how this game is, bro. Like, it always has to put you at some disadvantage. No matter what you can position, where you can position yourself in, you will always be put in some type of disadvantage. You can't have it both ways. No matter what. You can't ever have it both ways. Right? And I think it's fine to not have it both ways, but let's be a little reasonable, in my opinion. Like, we should be a little reasonable with, we should be a bit reasonable with you know, being able to like have a little bit of cover, you know, like I don't have like no cover. I have no cover. Probably a tank's gonna show up over here and just blow me up. like at least be reasonable. It's like, okay, well, you know, they get vehicles, but we should at least have one. You know, give us a tank. You know, something to at least combat the oncoming vehicles, bro. Like, you think a Jeep is gonna be able to take down a vehicle? A tank at least? No. You know what I mean? At least give us like something to fight back with. That's what I don't like about these modes, because these modes they give the attackers like everything in their arsenal to pretty much get the first. It's almost like an arcade. You know, like when you play an arcade fighting game. It's like the computer is like the easiest, right? The first computer you fight is the easiest, right? They make sure that you can get that first round. They make sure you can win that first round. But then once the second round starts, the difficulty starts getting a little more challenging, right? That's how I feel about like how they do this. How they set this up. It's like they're like, oh well, you know. Shit, I forgot. There's a position over there. So like I feel like it's like they do the same thing. They're like, okay, well you can easily get the first 2 objectives because you got all the weapons to your arsenal, right? Or at least the first one. You know, enemy team ain't got shit. I think the second objective we start getting more objectives.
Spotted enemy helo, 220 degrees, long range.
Bravo 2.
Already losing it. Already losing the objective.
Our forces have lost objective Bravo 2.
Hostile activity at one of our objectives. Trouble, 170 degrees. 3 meters from your position.
Не могу пошевелиться. I got this.
Squad mates hurt. Bravo 1 under assault.
Move on my mark.
So there's got to be better ways to defeat vehicles or do away with the call-in system. They're just a little too broken and it hurts the overall game.
Allied troops have taken
Yeah, I agree. The call-in system is another broken one. That's another system that's busted. The call-in system is probably the most busted thing in the game. The fact that you can call a vehicle on a building is broken. Like that in itself, it's busted. It's broken.
Shit's getting real.
Chest is right here. Come on, Chief. Yeah, he got him.
One of our objectives is under attack.
I need a second here. Placing cover. Cover going up.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that people can like call in a vehicle on top of a building. I think it's the most busted thing in the game. Like, you know, most people would agree that all you have to do for the vehicles is just separate the categories, and we'll look at the vehicle categories. I don't think it's gonna give us all the vehicles, but like if we go look at the vehicles here. You see this? Like, this is trash. Like, whoever thought this was a great idea, they should be fired. But light vehicles, that to me, like, they're not even good. These are not even good options for any type of vehicle. So these going in a class on their own is fine, but when it comes to the armored vehicle, this is the main problem right here. You need to have two more options, and I've said this before. The tanks, I don't even think the LAV or this Wildcat should even be with the tank, because I don't even consider that vehicle, because that's an anti-air vehicle. That is an AA vehicle, and I don't think that vehicle should be in a class with this. It should be in a different class. I think that the Ram, this vehicle, and the armored tank should be in its own class. You put that in one class,
US forces have secured
and maybe you can
objective
add
Bravo
this vehicle and this vehicle together.
Defense in this sector is keeping the enemy at bay. Victory shall be ours.
In another category. These two, split these two, and then split these, and give this one the Ram and the T-20 and the tank, the armored option. This can go into a third option. The jet needs to go into another option, right? Or the jet and the Wildcat can go into one option, right? There's two ways you can go with it, because to counter helicopters, you're either going to need this or you're going to need this, right? There's the only two options you got, all right? These should not, like, most of the time, bro, these things are the most trash, all right? These are the most trash vehicles. If you play any other Battlefield game besides this one, these are the most trash vehicles, bro. Like, you don't use these vehicles to farm kills, right? You're barely gonna you'll get kills, but you're not using it to farm kills, bro. There's people using this as a fucking tank, bro. Like, it's just so obnoxious, and they're using this vehicle as if it's fucking this right here, right? It's so obnoxious how powerful this stupid ass vehicle is, bro. It's a fucking transport helicopter. It's a transport vehicle. It's not meant to be like farming kills, right? Like, that's fine. It can defend itself if there's people gunning, but it's like way too powerful still. So these need to be like nerfed, in my opinion. Still, these two, because you can deploy on these vehicles. As long as these vehicles are anywhere on the screen, you can always deploy on them as if they're at like a captured point, right? Or they're like a mini deployment spot. You can do that, you know? And this thing can drop a beacon down to where you can deploy off of from the air. You can parachute from the sky with this one. So it's like, that's what I would do, bro. If you want these stupid ass vehicles, these helicopters to be as powerful as they are, then give us the tank. Give us the jet and the AA as an option, so that when we need to put down a vehicle in the air, we can call it, we can use it, right? The problem is that you don't ever have time to like, to actually like, you actually don't have time to like use this. So it would be nice to actually be able to like use this tank. Alright, I'm gonna try to use this tank. I rarely get to use this stupid tank. I'm gonna try to use it.
Our troops have lost an objective. We have occupied an objective.
Where's that other vehicle at over here?
All right.
Yeah, fuck this thing right here. Yeah, fuck that thing, bro.
We have outlasted the Americans. This site remains secure.
Well, you know
Well
what?
done.
It was very, very short-lived, bro. I really wanted to just wreck those vehicles. If it was anybody else in the tank, bro, I promise you they would have got on top of the hill and just stood on top of the hill and just shot from a far distance. Like, at least we were able to get a tank by the second objective, but I just feel like we should be able to have at least a tank, bro. At least a tank at the beginning, bro. Give us a tank, because then if you can get a tank at the beginning, and if you are a good tank player, right, or you have a good team that supports the tank, right, and then if you do lose that first objective, then at least you could get a second tank, right, if you still kept your first tank, right? You see that like, then you can reward the player for actually not having their tank blow up, right? So by the second objective, now you have the first tank that you got from the first part, right? And then you can get another tank if, say, they got through the first part.
Now is the time.
But that's not how this game works, though, unfortunately. That's how it's worked in other Battlefield games. You know what I mean? Like if you take, for example, like Karg Island, right? If the first attacking objective on Karg Island, you get the LAV, you get the MAV. You always get an MAV, right? And then by the second objective, you will get a tank. But if you get the LAV is very, very powerful. If you are a good player, you can keep that LAV. The only thing that would destroy your LAV is the A10. That's about the only thing that would like destroy your vehicle. But if you keep it, bro, it just, you know, it rewards the good player. You know, they didn't blow the vehicle up. You know, it makes things a little bit easier by the second objective, because then you don't have only just the tank and the frogfoot. You at least have more than one vehicle that you can stack on your team, right?
This is bigger than us.
Because you're rewarding good play.
Local rebels in
But yeah, they don't even
the
do
US
that.
has invaded one of their outposts.
That's the biggest
They are
problem.
requesting aid.
Like, it'd be
The
one
Americans
thing
seek to
if like
destroy vital communications and support
if the
equipment
all-out
that empowers the
warfare
region.
system worked
Our
in
new
that way,
allies
but
need
it
a
doesn't.
show of
It doesn't
strength.
work like that.
Defend the canal, break the American offense, and your contracts will be paid in full. We are providing transport. Hit the ground running, no-pats.
Yeah, but you know, this map, like, it's almost perfect. This map is like literally almost perfect. The only thing they should do is just, like I said, put a red zone on the top of the ship so nobody can get on there and snipe. And then, bro, we're pretty much good. We're pretty much good, bro. He said, or they should make a made indoors and mixed map instead of most maps are just entirely open.
If US forces take the sector, pull back and defend the next one. You need to survive this siege long enough to deplete their resources.
Defense is up!
An objective is under siege.
Target is down! I'm reloading!
US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Really? I think they're doing that for discarded for infantry only mode Only the ship indoor sections. I could be wrong though. Yeah, they just need to just limit the vantage points for the limit the vantage points on the. Let's see if I can get over here. As long as we get over here, we'll be able to. As long as we get over here, we'll be able to like set up shop. Oh damn it! I can't set up shop. It just sucks. If you do it right. Alright, so there's another strategy that never works, like how I would love for it to work, but there's another strategy you can do, because they'll always come through this back area, right? They'll go past the red zone to flank here. But what I like to do, oh no, I have the repair tool. What I like to try to do is
Fortifying position.
put a shield there. Stop the explosion. Like I said, man, you always get like these types of teams, man. They're not defending anything on the left side. Like they're not even inside the building. Like they're either on top of the building or like you're just like, bro, where's the team? It's the most simple strategy to run. Put some type of defense on this side, bro. Put some type of defense here.
All objectives lost. Withdraw to the next sector.
See, we already lost.
Launch your defense there.
Yep. Already lost.
Назад, не проходите.
Regroup here. Guard your new objectives.
Rigging up protection. I'm on it.
Переживайте за меня! Не подходите!
Tango down. Not moving.
Problem is, you're gonna probably come from the back here.
Setting up some cover.
Someone save. Game plan right here, guys. Fuck me.
У нас потери!
Setting up defenses!
Stupid thing, bro. It's so annoying.
Explosive in place! Setting explosives!
Enemy focusing on Charlie 1.
Come on, bring it!
Yo, what's up, Ruthless? Yeah, I actually have some people behind me for once. But, like, bro, we don't. This is not rocket science.
They're beginning to weaken.
Shouldn't even be hard to defend, really. They're gonna be probably coming from the left side, maybe, or behind us. They will try to flank us.
We have lost an objective. The Americans have taken the flag. We must fall back for that.
Explosive drop! Got the hostile! Reloading! Cover me!
This is as far as we can go. If we lose this sector, the battle is over.
Defense is rigged!
Defend the sector at all costs.
I'll get you up!
sector, or all will be lost.
Yeah! Разряд пехотинцев!
We have lost control over objective.
They have taken the final sector! Evacuate! Local rebels in Panama informed us that the US has invaded one of their outposts. They are requesting aid. The Americans seek to destroy vital communications and support equipment that empowers the region. Our new allies need a show of strength. Defend the canal, break the American offense, and your contracts will be paid in full. We are providing transport. Hit the ground running, nomads. Defend your objectives. If US forces take the sector, fall back and defend the next one. You need to survive this siege long enough to deplete their resources.
One of our objectives is under attack. They're hitting Alpha 1 hard.
They're drawing on reinforcements. It's progress. A new weather hazard is descending on your location. Mind the battlefield as it shifts. Red alert, no Pats. A tornado is forming and presenting a new threat pattern.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to order that food for myself, though. It's Friday, you know what I mean? He said, yeah, to be honest, DF3 is an old game, but what you expect, people are gonna play the game forever. Hey, man. Some people, bro, they don't move on. They say, look at Battlefield 1943, bro. 1943 is older than Battlefield 3, bro. And it always has full lobby. It always has full lobby. Oh. Are you kidding me, bro?
Enemy forces attacking Alpha 1.
Here we go. That storm is close. One of us is down.
The fact of the matter is, no matter what Battlefield game comes out, you're always gonna have a hardcore fan base for each one. You're always gonna have like a loyal fan base, you know. Like, I don't particularly like this one, but you will always have a fan base, a following of a certain particular game. There's always gonna be like a cult following in some way, shape, or form. Like, you're always gonna have some type of following, no matter what. It's the way it is. Bro, I've gotten so many kills with this thing. We already lost the objective.
US forces have taken this sector.
There's really nothing you can do
Fall
once
back
you
and
lose the
regroup in the
objective.
next.
Kind of pointless. Really just pointless.
Rigging up protection. Putting up defenses.
We got wounded!
Placing cover.
Objective set. Hold this sector as long as you can.
I'm a big fan of Battlefield. You said Battlefield 1 and 4.
One of our objectives is under attack.
I think 1 and 4 are really good games. I don't think you can go wrong with those. I actually had some fun playing Battlefield 1. I'm just not a big fan of the weapons selection.
Our enemy has spent half their resources.
Alright, see, like, they already destroyed that. They already destroyed the damn beacon. I didn't mean to pick the sniper rifle. I was going to change it, and I just picked the wrong one. I meant to pick this. Alright, bro. You already know the strat. The strat is to prevent the enemy. I just wish the control was a little more consistent, though. Come on, guys. See, look, there's nobody right there, bro. There's nobody right there. There's nobody right there. Now, granted, they're over here on this other side, but still, though, it's like, bro, we gotta prevent them. Prevent them from coming in.
Hostile attacking Bravo 1.
Hold on!
I'm okay.
That's fair. The weapons are definitely slower and a required taste. I mean, I'll play it. I feel like the game is fun when I play with my friend, but like if I play it on my own, I don't feel like I enjoy the game. I don't enjoy the game as much if I play it just by myself. But it is fun. But I'm not a big fan of the weapons in that game. Like if I play any Battlefield game, I prefer to just play.
One of our objectives has been targeted.
on, man. Let's go. Bro, are you kidding me? I swear, man. I swear. Where's the teammates at? You gonna revive me, bro? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Still don't have any, like, ammo boxes over here.
We have lost Bravo 1.
That's PC players for you, man. Players for you, bro.
It's fucking bad!
Objective secured.
Fortifying position!
You know what? At least we stopped them. Then again, bro, they can still get the point if they get through here. Oh, thank
The
God.
Americans are retreating.
Bro, they can still get
Good
the
work.
point with 4
I will
tickets
remember
left.
this day, no Pats.
See, that was actually good because I had some good teams there. They knew they were somewhat defending that left side. Bro, the other teams, I don't know what the hell they were doing in the other games. Like I said, you'll run into a team that knows what they're doing, and bro, you get the like Muscle says, the Timmy team, bro. The Timmy team will just literally just not know what to do, bro. They do not know what to do. You know, nobody revives. Like that's the strategy right there. You block that one section, you got somebody watching that back section so no one tries to flank. And if you can get people to just like actually just support each other right there with ammo,
Now is the
with
time.
ammo crates and revives, should easily be able to win that. What is this one? Standard issue extended mag. Excuse me. That's standard issue, yeah. This damn thing doesn't even work. Alright, let's look at this, a rare item. How many kills am I at on this, tier 1? Oh, not even close. This one actually looks pretty good.
Remember, this is bigger than us.
target today is an agricultural research facility in Egypt, key to mitigating the global famine. The Russians have already seized it, and our leaders deem
Here
it
we go.
unacceptable. Your orders are to
At least
secure
we're
the
attacking
facility.
this one.
Coordinate your efforts, and we'll push the Russians clear into the
I'd rather
desert.
be attacked.
You want your families
defending.
well fed?
I think I defended
Take that
this one. I don't know
facility
how
back.
many times, bro. I defended this map so many times already.
We have reports of a tornado making landfall. Avoid that wind
I
tunnel.
think
It will
this
rip
map
you to pieces.
still sucks. It's like, it still sucks, meaning like defending and stuff. Like defending on this map still is a pain in the ass. Just because of the amount of vehicles that, you know, you have to deal with. But
All right, troops. Focus on your objectives.
the beginning
Secure
is
the
actually
sector
not
and
bad.
push the
If you
Russians
actually
into
have
the
a good
nest.
team, or if you have a good team that knows what the hell they're doing, you can actually, you know, defend the point really, really well. But if you got members of the game, like, I don't know what they're doing, bro. It's really annoying.
Hostile down! Reloading ammo! Explosive in place!
We are attacking Alpha 1.
I don't know if I even want to deploy on any of the teammates, bro, because if I deploy on the teammates, I'm afraid that I'm just going to get mauled. Deploy outside of it.
Allied forces are attacking Alpha 2.
Fucking bro. Grenades are so bullshit. The grenades act like so like different every time you throw them. Sometimes they don't bounce. Sometimes they just like hit the ground and then that's it.
Ammo here! Let's do this! We got wounded!
Capture objective Alpha 1.
Hostile! Someone help me!
I think depending on this part, this side is easiest. Still hard.
Here we go! Reloading, watch my back! Supply marker.
no, like...
Under fire here!
Our attack on Alpha 2 is underway. Are down.
I know he was aiming at me.
Reloading!
Our forces are attempting to seize Alpha 2.
Get down!
Here we go. Here we go. All they want. Shoot fire at me all they like. Now we can get in there. Now we can get in there.
All objectives are under our control. Sector secure. Mounted defenses. We'll have to fight to take the sector.
What's up, Barbatov? What's going on, buddy?
Need to reload!
Guy even got me, bro. I really don't understand how he got me. Oh man. It's just because the movement's so trash in this game, bro. So trash. You can't go prone instantly.
Our troops are advancing on Bravo 1.
Going prone in this game is absolutely the worst thing. Can't even just hit the deck when you need to. Guys are like all over there.
Setting up! One down!
Save your life, Chief.
Reloading! Cover me! Man down!
It's like, bro, come on. I swear, bro. And they're not even paying attention to this guy coming over here.
Taking fire!
I'm not even paying.
Russians occupying Bravo 1.
Man down! Man down! I'll get you up! I think I'm okay!
At least the team is doing something.
You must return to the combat. Allied forces have spent substantial resources.
We are moving to Beam Bravo 2.
At least we took out the vehicle. See how that C5 just always comes in handy, bro? Because, like, easily you can take out a vehicle, that's a problem.
We have started an attack on Bravo 2.
Easily take out a vehicle.
Ammo here!
See, I have a button that I'm not used to pressing it, but I have a button just for crouching, just for going prone. And I always screw that up. Every time I try to press that button, I just forget about it. Sometimes I press it,
One down!
and I press it in time, but it sucks when I missed opportunity to press it.
We are moving to attack Bravo 1.
Oh man. So see the tank player? Our tank player is not. Our tank player is not doing a great job.
Tango down! I need a second here!
That's what sucks. Like our tank player will literally just. They'll just sit in the back. They'll sit in the back.
Man down! Man down! Putting down defense!
Our troops are advancing on Bravo 1.
I swear. Like why were we over there? You got tanks, you got vehicles, like I don't know what these guys are doing, man. You would think like these guys would be something spectacular.
That was on the right side!
They nerfed this. They nerfed this big time. They nerfed this gun big
Allied
time.
troops attacking Bravo 2.
We're not gonna last much longer.
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1.
Watch yourself, troops. Resources at 50%.
They're shooting at us. They got our position. Fire incoming.
You don't expect it. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing? I'd be willing to help him if you can fucking aim the goddamn thing right, bro. If you could just position the damn vehicle correctly.
Bravo 1 captured by Russian forces.
You know, it is what it is. He's not very experienced. Doesn't know which way to tilt the side of the gun, the gunner side.
We are hitting Bravo 1.
Bro, we need to get Bravo already. That's what I hate. Yeah, bro, I got that tank out of there. I really did. But I don't know what the hell my team is doing, bro. I'm out here
Forces are moving to
going
attack
out here
Bravo
and
1.
taking the vehicle out. That dude in the Condor, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Like, you can actually do some work with that vehicle, but you need someone who knows how to drive, and you need someone that knows how to fire the cannons. If you had somebody in the vehicle and just driving around and just, you know, attacking, just pestering the enemies, like, they wouldn't have to, like, really do anything significant except just drive around and just pester the enemies.
We have started an attack on Bravo 2.
Of course I get shot in my back, bro. Of course I get shot in my back. See, this is what happens when you get retards in vehicles, bro. Like, you see, this is what I hate about this game so much, bro. It's like, when I know I need a tank, if I could get the tank, bro, I already know what I need to do. I would get rid of that stupid-ass vehicle on that right end, and then I would go in here and get the infantry to get to B2. If them fools came over here, I'd be ready to light them asses up. But you get the tank that deploys, and then he gets on top of the left side of right here of this mountain on our deployment spot, and he'll just camp and just shoot and waste time, bro, while the infantry is just trying to go in. It's like, oh, please, let me, please. Dude, I can't even get the tank because someone already took it. Look, let's see what the tank player does. We'll see what he does. If he's actually going to be useful. They got another tank?
Our advance is slow to a
just
crawl
watch.
in this sector.
Just watch what
The
the tank
attack
do.
is failing.
I agree with what he's doing. He's going to go flank, right? That's what you should do. Go flank because you know there's a vehicle over there. That one, I don't think I don't agree with going that direction, but
We are about to attack Bravo 1.
he could have gone the other direction. We'll see what the tanks do, bro.
Let's get up. I got you.
problem is, see, like, the tank just drove right by that damn ramp. That's the shit that gets on my nerves, bro. It's like, bro, why are you driving by that thing? You be lighting that thing up. It's 2 hits, bro. 2 hits and that thing's gone. Look.
Enemy tank right there.
You know what I'm saying? We got a tank right here, bro. The tank is a retard. That's all it is. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. The tank is a retard. You always get these really bad tank players, bro. Really bad tank. You get people that are getting in tanks that should not be touching a tank, bro. They should not be touching a tank. They have no business. You have no business if the tank is right there. You have no business getting in a tank, bro. You don't know what the hell you're doing. You see, look, at least he's putting himself in a better position. The tank that's near, at least on the closest side to the objective. Right? And he looks like he got rid of the vehicles. The other guy, not doing a goddamn thing, bro. Literally just sitting in the tank. This guy just sitting in the tank, wasting the tank. Right, you gotta pray for the battlefield guy. Hey, bro, that's what happens when you play these newer games, bro. You get these, like, really bad players. I mean, you're always gonna get bad players, but you have more chances of getting bad players in this game. But if the game wasn't so retarded in how it balanced the weapons, this guy, bro. Look at this guy, bro. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. I'm coming from deployment, and this dude is just right there, bro. Like, nobody can see that he's shooting. Like, he's on the mini map. At that point, that is so annoying, bro. Like, I can't stand getting killed like that. It's like, bro, like, and there's a bunch of teammates right below him, man. It's like, bro, do something. You got a fucking tank right there. You got teammates up on the damn thing, bro. It makes no sense, bro. Like nobody should be over there. Look, this shit's about to blow up. And rightfully so, bro. Because that fool does not deserve the damn tank. He shouldn't even have gotten in the damn tank in the first place. Oh man, it's just so frustrating to play this game, bro. Sometimes, man, you just got stupid players, man. It doesn't take much effort to play a vehicle right, bro. It doesn't take that much effort. I mean, it just stood right there, and like, we don't have any objective. You literally got 2 tanks, right? And we still don't have a single goddamn objective. Does that make any sense, bro? We should have at least had one. At least had one objective claimed. Fucking waste of vehicles, bro. Like, it's like the only thing we have to fight back. And the first thing they do is just waste it. Like, that's why I get so pissed off about it, because they don't realize the value of having such a strong vehicle. Like, you don't realize how that's the whole point. It's a comeback factor mechanic, dude. Like, that's your only way to actually stand to have a fighting chance. It's so frustrating when it gets thrown away, dude. Like, it's really, really annoying. Because we're not gonna get another tank for a while. That's why that shit pisses me off so much, bro. It just, then I can't get in the tank because I know exactly what I need to do. If I get in the tank, I can tell you right now, I know exactly what I need to do. But seriously, bro. That's the shit that gets on my nerves.
We got a job to do.
You get these players that getting these vehicles, bro, and they should not be touching the vehicles at all. Just a bunch of retards. That's all it is, man. That's just what this is, bro. You just, like, you know, it's just funny because people say, like, this is a good game. You know, I hear people say it's a good game, but they're obviously retarded because they're not that good at the game if they're playing it. they probably wouldn't even stand a chance if they played any other Battlefield game, bro. Like, if they played Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4, they would get destroyed because of how bad they are. I promise you, bro, if you feel like you do a great job in this game, like, you would not survive in Battlefield 3 or 4. Because you actually have to use your head when you play that game. And don't get me wrong, you get some pretty dumb players in that game too, bro. You get some pretty stupid players in that one too, but bro, at least sometimes you get for the most part, you'll get a good team. I mean, I have played with a bunch of low-ranked players.
You've got your objectives. Secure those, the sector is ours. Then it's on to the next.
Oh, finally I get to attack. Oh man, I thought I was never gonna be able to attack.
Tear this down, fuckers!
Need help! Getting high! Requesting medical It is not safe to approach me!
Yeah, bro, you know how it is, man. You know how, bro. I understand the frustration when you're playing. Like, I totally get it.
Friendly is down!
That's always like. You see, bro, like that right there, bro. That gets on my nerves right there, bro. The fact that this guy is at the top right, and he just gets to just snipe away, bro. He just gets to snipe away. I hate that so much. I hate that so much about this game, that these players are able to just get on these obnoxious vantage points, bro, and just be able to snipe at these obnoxious distances. Like, everybody gets to snipe for free, you know? There's no risk, right? There's no risk to getting to snipe in this game, bro. You get to snipe and you never get to feel threatened, right? Because we have to cross through how many like soldiers to get up in that point, right? We actually have to make an effort to get down there and to get up there. It's like they get it for free, right? When what they need to be doing is defending, right? Like I can't say anymore, bro. It's like when you play this game, bro, I want to rush down, but I can't rush down, you know? I feel like I can't rush down. If I try to go defend over there, now I gotta deal with these snipers. It's like, homie just right here. Is he dead already? Hopefully someone got him. Look, homie's right here. Woody, where you going, fool? You want to snipe so bad? I'm right here. Let's go. You bitch-ass players. Uh-huh. Running like a little bitch. I knew it. Uh-huh. You too. Don't even get me started on that, bro. The Gold Magnum is like the most busted weapon in this game today. They made that hoe super icy.
All objectives captured. The sector is ours.
They made that hoe super icy. Alright, well, we got the objective. I can go eat a dick. I just want to snipe. I just want to snipe for a little bit. Just to snipe at these guys. I don't want those guys to snipe and then like.
The enemy has regrouped. Secure the sector before
I don't like it
moving
when
on.
they snipe and they're not being tested.
Incoming! Let's make this place defensible.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to go down. meant to stay on top, but sometimes you'll fall down, fall over. DFWReset, I hate you so much.
Setting up some cover.
Like redundant. See, like the team that's defending is not good. Like that's the only reason why we're even winning this. The team is not good. It's like the teams that I'm having to play with. It's like the teams that I gotta play with.
All objectives are under our control.
Like we're playing
Sector is ours.
right now. You have to fight against one of these teams. It's easy, right?
I'm on it!
Russian outpost detected. Just as a sign. Take the sector.
Explosives ready.
This guy's on top. He's up here. Yeah, see, and that's another spot too. I hate the most about that's the one thing I don't like. I don't like this part where you can go up here. I hate that. The fact that you can go up there. I just wish it was just all of it was just the fight was just focused on the ground. That's it. I don't like this whole getting on top of the ship thing. I really don't like it. I really hate it, bro.
Defense is up! Defense is going up!
Target 1 assault initiated by our troops.
Stop! I'm reloading! Reloading! We got movement!
Troops are advancing on Charlie 1.
Placing explosives!
Forget about it, bro. Forget about it.
Hostile, over there!
Alright, I'm gonna try to like set up shop.
Our troops are engaging at Charlie 1. Taking a pay every minute we're in.
Not moving! Do not come to me!
Oh man. So this is the most frustrating thing right here. Just always getting mauled.
We are attacking Charlie 1.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Come on, I was like, bro, come on. Just... I wish, bro, in this game that when you switch, bro, when you switch to your gadget, it was quicker, bro. It needs to be faster. It needs to be faster, bro. It's probably the slowest gadget switching in this game, bro. In every Battlefield game, I don't think it's been this slow. Look how slow this is. Look at this. Look at that. Look how slow this is. That's way too slow, bro. It needs to be faster. It's so annoying. The fact that you can't switch in time, bro, for anything. Like, my man's gotta think about it, bro. It's gotta be faster, bro. It can't be quick. It can't be slow like that. There's way too much. There's way too many players on this map for me to think about it. Fools should not be thinking about it. Oh my god. Oh. Such a pain in the ass, bro. Way too many players in this game, bro, for it to be slow. It should not be slow paced. It should not be slow field 42, bro. It needs to be faster if we're gonna have more players. Like, bro, why isn't anyone on top here? Bro, there's nobody like over here.
Allies initiating attack at Charlie 1.
Keep burning through half our resources.
Explosive ready! Man down! Head down! Detonator ready!
I don't need assistance.
Look, there's no ammo crate over here, like. Why is there no ammo crate? Bro, I barely put that up on there, bro. I barely was able to do it. Barely. Where's my ammo crate? Oh, I'm the... Bro, there's like barely anybody up here. I know y'all can see this. There's like barely anybody up here. barely anybody.
Allies
Bro.
engaging at Charlie 1.
Need to reload!
Forces are struggling to secure all the objectives in the sector.
See, man? You see, bro? It's only me right there. It's only me right there. I don't have any other teammates right there. I have nobody up there, bro. Nobody up there. You see how stupid that is, bro? Like, the fact that this guy can just grapple up there, it's just like that's supposed to be our defending point. The fact that the dude can just literally go up there, it's so bizarre. Like, he's probably one of the most broken characters in the game.
Mission accomplished!
Just by simply being able to zip line.
Cover going up!
Alright, I gotta.
Setting up! Deployable cover going!
We are about to attack Charlie 1.
Thank God.
I'm reloading!
Come on. There's Woody. Bro, don't let him get over here, bro. Don't let Woody get over here.
Charlie 1 assault initiated by our...
Team is trash, bro. Team is trash. Y'all couldn't even get y'all couldn't even get past the second part, bro. Y'all couldn't even get to the third capture point. That team is trash. And you know why they were trash? Because they kept trying to go into the middle section. They were trying to go through the middle section, and they're too dumb to realize that that's a red zone. So if the enemy tries to go past that, the red zone. They can't get past that. Team was trash, bro. I don't care. Team was garbage. I can't stand it, bro. I can't stand it. You always get paired with these trash teams all the time. That's why I don't like if you play this game, bro, you're better off just leaving the game. If the team is not good,
Let's get
or the
moving.
team is just they're not pushing, or they're not supporting the team, just get out of the game, bro. Just leave the game, go play another game, or start a new lobby, because you might start a new lobby with players that are trying to play together. There's too many games where the teams are just, they don't know what they're doing, bro. They don't know what they're doing. It's not that hard to like defend, and it's not that hard to attack. Like, it's easier to attack than it is to defend. It's harder to defend. I don't understand, but it is what it is, bro. So hopefully in the next 3 days, when the liquidator mode comes out, right, hopefully that mode is worth a damn, and it's gonna weed out all the trash players. So hopefully all the trash players can go play Breakthrough and Conquest, and then maybe the more competitive players that actually want to have a good time and playing with a team to support the team, we can have that mode finally to ourselves, right? With the 8v8 and the 16v16s, because I would prefer to play this game with infantry and not have to deal with like bad players. You know, if the Conquest allowed me to pick the vehicle when I need to pick the vehicle, it would be fantastic. I would enjoy Conquest a bit more, or even Breakthrough. But because it's not balanced, bro, and I've said this before, the game is fundamentally flawed. There's no way around it, bro. It's fundamentally flawed. Look at all the previous Battlefield games. It does not live up to expectations. A lot of broken mechanics in this thing. I've already showed you how broken it is. I've done the glitch with the red zone. This game is busted, you know, and it shouldn't take that long to patch. It should be very easy to fix. But you know, DICE is on that rubber band time, bro. They're taking their sweet ass time with this, because you already know once this year is complete, they're gonna be like, oh, here's that specialist update, and that's it. And then they're just gonna roll out. They're gonna roll out all these other seasons. They're gonna finish up all these other seasons, and the game is done. That's it. They might do a few more balance patches and stuff, but it's terrible. But anyways, guys, I'm out of here. GG's. I'm gonna go eat dinner because I'm freaking tired of dealing with this. So I'll talk to y'all in the next one. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you so much, and I'll catch you later. Hopefully, we'll as soon as that liquidator mode comes out, we'll jump in that game. All right, guys. Peace out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.